Welcome to the jungle and welcome to Lawrence High School. We're excited to welcome you to the jungle as our Chesty Lions set to take on the Topeka West Chargers.
Jeffrey, I am so excited to get this one underway, and you can feel it. One thing that this high school fears is when they come here is that the stadium does not. Feeling like a high school stadium, this stadium absolutely rocks upon pride of their championship through the year. And I can bet this is exactly what the Chargers feel as they're set to open their season on the road versus the Chesty Lions tonight.
Yes, all of this hype, I mean, you can feel it right now with the band playing. All of this hype leads up, and it's just amazing. Amazing to be in the jungle, amazing to host this game against the Chargers.
All right, as we're about to start here, the #1 Lions taking on the #12 Chargers of Topeka West. When we come back, tip-off will be underway in the jungle.
Welcome to Lawrence High School. Welcome to the jungle as we are underway with the women's non-district first game of the season. Tip-off here in the jungle.
Yep, tip-off is underway here right after those amazing player introductions.
All right, jump ball, and it'll be the Chargers that get it, number 11, and it goes for the layup and taps it out, and it is Lions ball.
Yep, that was a great stop there by Mason Ramsey right there. That's definitely, it was one-on-one, stopping them, keeping them from getting momentum early.
All right, Cammie to number 14. Cammie. And there is a foul already for the, looks to be like Cammie's maybe stepped out of bounds here.
I don't think so. I think it was a foul on Topeka West. So,
okay.
Lions will get the ball, reset the momentum.
All right, Macy gives to Zoe. Zoe's trying to drive inside the paint, back to Macy. All right, to Cammie. Cammie goes, and it's knocked in and out.
And that's a jump ball there. And that will stay with the Lions since Topeka West won the tip-off. All right, the Lions going with some screen action off the
Cammie
right into Cammie, off the mark.
And Cammie has it, but she is immediately met with Chargers as she brings it down.
And that's another jump ball. 2 jump balls almost right away.
This time going to West. Number 23 looks for someone open, and it is immediately met with Cammie.
Great press.
And it's in and out. Oh, Cammie.
Wow, that was a crazy sequence of events. So the Lions pressed right off the bat, and then they got the steal, but Cammie missed the layup. So and I think Topeka West picked up a foul there. So it will be Lions ball.
What will it be?
Not a shooting foul, though. So.
Yeah. All right, Macy, number 24 for the Lions. Throwing it in, and it's straight to Cammie, and Cammie shoots, and it's in and out. Wow, this is just very unfortunate for the Lions.
Yeah, definitely seeing some struggles early from Cammie. We'll see what the Lions will do to respond offensively.
All right, West trying to number 2 to 13. 13 looking for the paint, can't, and fires back to 10. And it's tipped away by a Lion, number 5 for the Lions, Marley.
That was a bad pass there.
And Macy for a 3, and it's in!
It's good. All right, that's Mason Ramsey hitting the first points of the game. It's a 3.
Great response after just constantly not responding and having that opportunity.
That's another turnover there by Topeka West. Topeka West is being very sloppy so far with not much, which definitely struggling on the offensive side to get things together. So the Lions will push it forward. So Mason gives it to Cammie. Cammie kicks it out to the corner. We're seeing them just play it pretty conservatively. Tough shot there by Cammie. Definitely not the shot you want to take, but Zoe's will push and get the ball.
All right, Marley trying to drive, and she does, but it's in and out, and she has it back. Fires to number 30 for the Lions, which is Jada, and Jada fires, but it's out. All right, Topeka West has the ball, and they are immediately met with some Lions.
Marley forces yet a third jump ball of the game so far. Wow, we're having a lot of jump balls, aren't we, Jeffrey?
Yeah, and you know what? You're winning them, so why not continue them? I mean, you're winning. You're 3-0 right now against a decent team. You know, that's 1-1, and why not? So,
yep.
All right, it'll be number 24 for the Lawrence Lions, throwing it in, Marley, and it's to Zoe, and back to Cammie. Cammie's going to shoot the 2, and it's in and out, and she'll reshoot, and it's good.
All right, Cammie Nallholtz finally gets some points on the board. Definitely struggling early, but finally looking good. As here the Lions are pressing, Topeka is able to break the press, though. As there's number 2, a bit too hard. Lions got the advantage on the breakaways, Mason, but it's thrown just a bit too far.
Yeah. You love to see those breakaways and you love to see those fast moments, but you need to learn to slow down with those fast moments. And it looked like she was pressured into throwing it a little bit too early.
Yeah.
All right, West to throw it in, and it is thrown back to a West number 13. And Zoe's there, and it's tripped up. And Lions says it's a jump ball now, and it's back to Chargers.
That's jump ball number 4. Wow. We're definitely seeing both teams going after it so far this game.
All right, Topeka number 3 shoots, and it's an air ball.
Yeah, that was good
bound
defense.
to Zoe, and Zoe will lay it up, and it's in for a 7-point lead over the Topeka West Chargers.
Yep. Great ball movement there, but wow, the Lions definitely got bailed out there as Topeka West had a wide open shot on the breakaway there, but was not able to get it in. But they are still fouled, and they will get 2 free throws. The first one is in and out. So still no points on the board here for Topeka West. Lawrence's defense has been very strong so far.
All right, in and out. And
they're calling a push-off on the Lions, so Topeka West will keep the ball.
Wow. Okay, Topeka West, number 0, will throw it in, and Zoe guarding her. You got to keep your eyes on Zoe, Cammie, and Jada. Both of them, all of them, have had great pressure so far. And there's Maddie, and there's Zoe, and she falls on it, and it's back to Maddie. Maddie with the 2, but she bricks it off the bottom.
Yeah, definitely not the greatest shot selection for Mason there, but got the foul, so we'll get 2 free throws.
West committing their 2nd foul of the game.
All right, Mason hits the first free throw.
Yeah, 8-0, 4:52 left to go. Let's see if Mason can make the 2nd free throw here. Shoots it, and it is off the rim. All right, Topeka West, number 13-0. 0 getting pressured by 2 Lions, and that might be a jump ball again.
Wow.
And yes, it is, and it's going to the Lions.
Yeah, they were able to get them stuck in a corner there, and they were not able to handle the pressure. The Lions have been very good at getting the pressure on to Topeka West, and Topeka West has not been able to successfully avoid it and punish the Lions for it.
Yeah, Marley is looking very scary. She's had a lot of assists and a lot of just pressures to this Topeka West. You got to look out for her.
Yep. All right, here comes Topeka West, and that definitely is a foul there on Jada Barge-Turner. So we're going to see more free throws come in. Both teams going after it, resulting in a lot of fouls so far, Jeffrey.
Yeah. All right, West. Shoot 2 here. And they are just struggling at this free throw line. They cannot. It's been a struggle for them all night.
All right, so that's Lucy Jane Julesgaard checking in for Jada Barge-Turner.
All right, let's see if they can make their first points, and they do.
So now it's 8-1. Lions still looking good. Their offense definitely has been a bit inconsistent. We'll see if they can get it going offensively here.
Yeah. Your defense is working. Now you need your offense to work. All right, number 3 gives to Mason.
All
Back
right.
to Mason. And now it's Zoe trying to drive, and it's tipped off by Topeka West. And now for a 3, and it's splashed in. by the Lions. And it is number 5, Marley Doman.
And that's a steal there for the Lions, and they're going to get fouled. So that was great pressure there for the Lions. The Topeka West has not been handling this pressure so far, picking up at least, I think that's at least 4 turnovers so far. And that's going to be a timeout called by Topeka West. Definitely need to regroup after being down 11-1.
Yeah. So go into this timeout. Use this as the timeout like you took it. So this is what I've seen. Inconsistency.
Yep.
The Lions have scored and they're up by 10, but they are inconsistent.
Yep.
Not on their defense. Their defense is amazing right now. But their offense, we need to see that tighten up a little bit.
Yep. Yeah. Topeka West, and on the other side of the ball, Topeka West is going to find a way to handle this pressure. They've turned the ball over a lot with very sloppy plays. They're going to figure out how to solve this, and fast, down 11-1.
Yeah. All right. It'll be the Lions shooting for 3. It'll be number 3, Lucy Jane Julesgaard. And it is bricked. And it is in for the Lions, and they take an 11-point lead over the Topeka West Chargers.
All right, Lions coming with the pressure. They are able to get past the half-court line and get a wide-open 3, and that is way off.
Yeah, Julesgaard there to just fall on it and trying to look for someone. And it's to Zoe, but she was tipped off. And it's 2 for Topeka West.
And that's an and 1 there for Topeka West. Definitely not the greatest foul there for Zoe, with not a great opportunity to get to the ball there. So this is going to be 1 shot. And it is off the mark. Not able to execute on these and 1s.
Yeah.
Definitely free throws have been a story for Topeka West so far. Only made 1 free throw out of like 5 so far.
Oh, and then there is Cammie just sitting under the basket and gets 2 more to add to the Lions' lead.
And Marley gets another steal on the fast break there and scores it, but however, a foul is called and they call it on the floor, so the point will not count, sadly. So the Lions inbounding it. Cammie wide open is off the mark. Cammie Nallholtz misses that.
It's tipped by Julesgaard, and she's pushed, and she can't get it on.
And that's a 10-second violation. It's going back the other way for the Lions. The pressure gets to the Topeka West yet again, unable to get it past the half-court mark. Terrible showing here for Topeka West so far.
All right, Mason to number 3, Julesgaard. She shoots the 3 and is...
That's good.
Looked like she was fouled there for a second, but... All right, number 2 for the West. Number 3 shoots it to 13. They take a 3, and it's out. But they do rebound it. It's number 23. 13 trying to work, and they get a 2.
Yeah, that was a nice shot there by number 13. Splitting the defenders and getting underneath.
Yeah.
Here come the Lions.
All right, number 14, Cammie, fires out to Julesgaard. And it'll go the other way.
Yeah. That is a rough travel there, a mistake you cannot make. Just forgot to dribble the ball until it was too late.
Yeah.
So the Lions press has really been working so far, forcing a lot of turnovers, as there's Number 33 checking in for number 5. That is Lakeisha Woods checking in. For Marley Dolman.
And it's tipped. Jules Guard is there, and they get a rebound. And then it's tipped again. Zoe wants to fire. Canton gives it to Cammie. And Cammie is in for a 2. The teamwork here tonight is unbelievable by the Lions.
And they force another turnover. Wow. And there's Cammie yet again. The Lions are dominating so far. Topeka West has proved inadequate to handle this press. As they finally do break the press.
Shoots for the 3, and it's off the backboard, and Jules Guard will rebound it for the Lions. Jules Guard getting pressed and fires to Zoe.
And that's a foul on number 22, I think, for Topeka West. So that will, so I think they are in the bonus now, so that is a shooting foul. Yep, that is foul number 5. Been a very scrappy first quarter here so far.
Yeah, West has to find a way to combat these fouls. You cannot be, I mean, you cannot do this, you know. It's costed you way too much points. As that time, Zoe breaks the ball, 20-5.
All right, so Marley Dolman will be checking in for Cammie Nauholtz.
And here in a second, Zoe shoots, and it's in and out. Wow. All right, for number 5, gives to 2. 2 trying to work inside.
And that is a great play there by Jules Guard. It's going back the other way. That's a charge. Perfect positioning there. Defender did not see her, and it's going back the other way.
Jules Guard making the plays and just showing up for her fans and ones alike. All right, number 5. All right, Topeka West trying to make a comeback, 7-20 with the first quarter clock running out. Or sorry, first period. Marley trying to get something. And Jules Guard, oh wow.
And that's gonna be they're gonna go past the half court, turning it over. Definitely not, the Lions definitely looking a bit sloppy, and they're bringing Cammie Nauholtz right back, subbing in for Lakeisha Woods. Lions definitely have gone a bit sloppy as of late. We'll see what they can do responding to this Topeka West push. Topeka West off the mark.
All right, Marlin inbounding it for the Lions, gives to Zoe. Zoe wanted a 3, and then it was tripped up.
As they're gonna call a foul there on Zoe. Didn't quite see the foul. Not sure exactly where the foul was, but it's gonna be on the line, so Topeka West will keep the ball. And they are in the bonus now, so now they do get free throws. All right, first one goes in, second one misses.
All right, Marley driving down the court.
All right, there's Cammie hitting the nice shot, recovering after those misses early on. Looking pretty good.
And it's back to Lions with 3.7 seconds in the first quarter. I did look up the mercy rule, and it is 35 points or more at any points in the second half. So that is the mercy rule here for Keisha's regulation games. Shoots Madeline, and she,
Yeah, Mason, that was a good shot there, just in and out. Well, end of the first quarter here, and it is, and the Lions are up 22-8. All right, so it looks like Layla Simmons will be checking in here to start the second quarter.
Yeah. 22-8, and they drive, and she will shoot for 2 now.
Yeah, so it's a foul on Marley. I think that's her second.
If you're just now joining us, the Chargers have failed to score on offense. Their defense has been okay, and that's led them to this 9 to 22 point lead.
Yep. Definitely has been a bit of a struggle here for the Chargers, but the Lions have been looking very good, forcing a lot of turnovers, as both free throws do go in, making this a 12-point game. All right, here comes Mason. The screen by Cammie, gets inside, and one. That's an and one. So Mason will shoot one and gets the bucket. What a great play there, splitting the defenders.
All right, in and out, and it's to number 5 for the Topeka West Chargers, and wow.
Lions force another turnover.
Yeah. Number 30 shooting. All right. Double team and almost hit by Madeline. And it stays with West.
So Topeka West was able to break the press there, but were unable to punish LHS for pressing.
Toss in for Topeka West, number 2, trying to think about her steps. And it's tipped away by number 11.
There's Layla Simmons.
And she is fouled, or I'm sorry, was smacked down, and it stays with Lawrence High School, number 24.
I think that was a clean block, so yeah, that was a good steal by Layla Simmons. All right. There's Mason with the deep 3. Way off. Don't know what. Felt a bit forced there.
And it's in and out. And Cammie is getting pressured. Finally gives it out to number 24.
And that's... All right, LHS is going to call a timeout as they almost forced a 10-second violation there.
Yeah.
That was probably the right decision as the 10-second violation was about to happen.
All right, 6:42 left to play in the half. The Lions lead by 14 over the Topeka West Chargers when we come back. All right, number 14, Cammy, the 6'1" junior here at Lawrence High to inbound it for the Chesty Lions. And it looks like there's something wrong with the scoreboard. It's showing 59 minutes. All right, and there it goes. 6:42 left to play. Cammy inbounding it, shoots, fires to Malin. Number 5, the Lions give to Cammy, and it's back to number 5. Marley.
Great drive there by Marley, getting inside. LHS pressing yet again. Topeka West is able to break it that time. Wow, great block there by Cammy Nauholtz.
And Cammy is driving down court and shoots it. And it's a 3, and it's in and out. Wow.
And that's going to be a foul. Not sure on who. It was on one of the Topeka West players for that scramble for the ball.
$16-point lead over the Topeka West Chargers with 5:58 left to play. Number 30, Jada, fires to Cammy. Cammy wants 2 and gets 2.
Yep, Cammy being very dominant here inside. Getting boards, getting everything so far. All right, oh, nice step back there for Topeka West, but nowhere close. Cammy with another block. Wow, Cammy with 2.
Just insane.
Cammy Nauholtz with 2 blocks there.
And there's 2 more for the Lions as they boost the lead to 20 over the Chargers. And the Chargers
I think they forgot to start the shot clock.
Yeah.
So now we got some subs. All right, so we got Lucy Jane Julesgaard checking back in for Layla Simmons.
The Chargers getting pressured. Number 5, Marley, is on with the ball and makes her tip it. And now Cammy. Chargers shoot. And it is Lions ball.
Or wait, I think it was a foul.
Oh, okay. So there was a foul on that play.
So Topeka West shooting 2. First one is good. Second one was way off as Cammy comes up with it. Now
right,
Lions
Zoe
on the fast break, 3-on-1. Out to Mason, wide open. It's off the mark.
It's number 3, Julesgaard, and Cammy wants it. Gets it for 2 more, adding 32 to 11.
Wow, Cammy cannot miss. Cammy's been dominating the boards inside so far today, not making her last 3 shots. As there's Cammy with the board.
And
out in
Zoe.
transition again to Mason. And that's an and 1.
Wow.
3-point play. Yet again for Mason Ramsey.
This is just, you know, I'm speechless at how, I mean, the Lions, this is just a dominant game for the Lions. And you love to see it.
Yep.
All right, number 24 for the Lions. Shooting one, and it's in.
Yep.
35-11.
Mason completes the three-point play, and that's a terrible pass right to a Lion.
Yeah, tipped away by West.
Right
West
back.
has it.
2 back-to-back sloppy turnovers. Never mind, make that 3 back-to-back sloppy turnovers. Both teams throwing it away. Topeka West twice and Lions once. Very sloppy. Lions gonna try and reset.
Number 14, Cammy, will fire to number 24, Madeline.
All right, here come the Lions.
Zoe almost tripped up by that, and they're gonna call
that a travel.
Wow. I mean, I didn't see it. Did you?
Like I saw she lost the ball a little bit, but I did not see a
Yeah.
travel. If anything, that would have been a double dribble if she picked it up. But I think in no way did she travel.
Yeah.
And
And it's immediately tipped to Jules Guard, and Madeline for a 3, and it's off. But Jules Guard gets it, and now it'll be a tip ball, and it stays with the Lions.
Lucy Jane Julesgaard being the hustler out there, really hustling to get those boards and get the steals. She's really been the secret MVP of this game so far, even if she hasn't put up stats on the board. All right, so it looks like Layla Simmons will be checking back in for Lucy Jane Julesgaard. So they're going to get it back into Cammy again, and she makes yet another one.
Wow.
Wow. She's so dominant inside.
Quick fires from Topeka, and they are getting double teamed here. Wide open 2, and they should have just shot the 3 there.
Yeah.
And Cammy, was that, okay. Madeline gets it in crossfire.
All right.
And sends it out to Zoe Barbara. And a little bit of a reach for number 11, and she can't grab it before it goes out, Layla Simmons. And it'll be West ball. However, the Lawrence Lions do have a 26-point lead over Topeka West.
Yep.
All right.
Definitely a very comfortable lead so far.
Yeah.
Topeka goes up, but nowhere near there.
It'll be a foul on the Lions with 3:09 left to play in the second period here. And they sink the free throw. 37-12.
And there's Lucy Jane Julesgaard coming right back in for Jada Barge-Turner. Makes both, making this a 24-point game.
All right.
All right, there's Cammy from the free throw line. It's off, but the Lions will force yet another jump ball.
This time going to the Chargers.
Topeka West really struggling to handle this pressure. Do you think the Lions will keep up this pressure going into the second half?
Of course. Why not? I mean, force a running clock. That's all. I think that's their main mission here. Force that running clock as they get the ball back, and it's to Madeline.
Mason gets blocked there, but
And it's
Cammy's
Cammy.
right there. Misses. Topeka West will come away with the ball.
Zoe Barbara immediately meets the ball carrier.
And they forgot to start the shot clock again.
Wow.
So it was looking very intense there for a moment. Like LHS could get them stuck in a corner, but oh well. So now they fix the shot clock, and Marley comes back in for Zoe Barber. Yeah, that's Marley Dolman coming in for Zoe Barber. All right. Third block there for Cami Nauholtz. Marley coming back the other way to Mason Ramsey in the corner. 3 off the mark. Just in and out. Looks good. All right. Great defense there by Layla. And they're going to call an offensive foul. Wow. The extension of the elbow. You don't see that called much. Great defense there by Layla Simmons.
All right. Cami to inbound it to number 24.
All right. Lions really trying to settle in here. Cami's from deep. Wow, Cami cannot miss today. Cami even hits the 3, the contested 3. What a great shot. All right.
Wow.
Another block.
Oh, my Jesus. Someone needs to stop Cami. That is just insane.
Yeah. Mason scores, but she is down.
Wow. And I don't know if they're going to count that points because there was an injured Lion.
I think it will count, but...
Okay, it will.
But Mason not looking that good. Hobbling a bit.
Yeah.
Looks like she's walking it off fine, though, so already looking better. So Jada Bars-Turner will come in for Mason Ramsey. Hopefully Mason is okay. All right. So the Lions will take it up. And they are fouled. So that's going to be another foul on Topeka West. Fouls are beginning to stack up. So that means, so we are in the bonus now. So Lions will get free throws for that.
Yeah. They will shoot for 3 this time. It'll be number... In and out for number 30, Jayla Bairds-Turner.
The second one is good, though, and that brings this to a 38-point game.
28.
20. All right, that's a deep 3 there. Off the mark for Topeka West. Topeka West clear has really struggled from 3 so far. And there's Layla Simmons on the fast break. That's good. Layla Simmons on the fast break.
And the Lions have a 30-point lead over the West Chargers from Topeka. Constant defense has caused that lead, and you just love to see it.
Yep.
Going into half. It's out, and it'll go to the Lions.
Another turnover there.
And I would like to remind you, it is 35 points going into the fourth quarter to force, going into the second half to force the mercy rule.
Yep.
Which is the running clock. All right, Jules Gard trying to establish something, fires to number 5, then to 11, Layla. Then Cami has it, and it is tripped out. Still with the Lions, though, as they try to work around.
Marley
Cammy.
Dolman was open there, but they'll hit. Layla will shoot the 3. But Cammy gets the rebound and puts it in. Wow, Cammy's unstoppable underneath.
All right, 47-15 with 4 seconds remaining in the half. Shoots the 3, and it's in for a buzzer beater for West.
I think that's the first 3 for Topeka West there. Banks it in. But the Lions are still up 29 going into the half.
47-18 when we come back after halftime. Welcome back for the second half of this women's non-district game against Topeka West as they lead 29 points with a score of 47-18. Number 30 for the Lions inbounding Jada. Cammie looking for Jada. And it's Topeka West ball.
All right, so that's a turn. Bad way to start the half for the Lions, turn it over. That's been the story of this game so far. The Lions have forced a lot of turnovers, and that has definitely been what's caused this 30-point deficit. As Topeka West showing some signs of life, scoring first in this second half. All right, Zoe Barber wide open in the corner, can't connect. And they're going to call it travel or foul on the floor. All right. So Lions ball. Another turnover there for the Topeka West. Cammie's going to pull up. Not the greatest shot there. Definitely seems like was a bit of a force there by Cammie. Cammie's done very well underneath, but I just don't think that was quite the shot there for Cammie to take.
West trying to charge and get something, and they do with a 2-point, 22-47 Lions.
Topeka West striking early. Lions.
Yeah. What I'm seeing is something I kind of said before we went to half. They need to ease in here. Just because you have the lead does not mean you can blow that lead.
Yep.
So, and with mistakes like that, you need to take a timeout and you need to regroup. So.
Yeah. All right, so the Lions set to inbound here. Nice screen there, leaves Zoe open, and it's gonna hit to wide open. Jada Bars-Turner can't connect there. Lions struggling to connect from deep. They're gonna get into all reliable Cammie inside, but even she can't quite get it in. Lions definitely struggling so far. And Topeka West on a 6-0 run to start the half.
Yeah.
Not looking good for the Lions here.
You gotta ease in here. Just because you have a lead does not mean you cannot break it. 5 with a 3, and it's just off. But Zoe rebounds it and shoots a 2, and that's off 2.
Yep.
And that's a foul, and that'll go Lions' way.
Wow, great charge there, picked up by Marley Dolman. Recognizing that they were a bit out of control there and getting it to go back the other way.
Yeah. 6-0 lead from just the third quarter from West. The Lions have not shot or have not scored in this third quarter yet.
Yeah.
So see if we can pave that way with Zoe.
Right. Zoe cannot connect, but Cammie hits it back to Zoe. There's Jada Bars-Turner, and Cammie's going to get blocked. Looks like a foul there, but no foul called.
Yeah, I mean, I would definitely call that a foul, but I guess the ref was not looking. 3
off there for Topeka West. And they're going to call that out of bounds off of Topeka West.
Wow.
From my point of view over here, it looked like it was off LHS, but it looked like it definitely was a foul.
Yeah.
That was a very interesting call. Contradicted what I saw happen, but we don't have a great POV up here.
All right, Mason, number 24 for the Lions, will shoot the 3, and it's out.
That is not the kind of shot you want to see just top the key three-pointer, there's just a lot of better opportunities you can get.
All right, Topeka West trying to work and almost knocked away by number 30, Jules Guard, and instead they get the 2.
So Topeka West on an 8-0 run, cutting it to less than 20 now. And Zoe Barber's going to lose it, but they're going to call it off Topeka West.
And now they're going to say that it's Chargers ball.
Wow. Overruled the call. Definitely do agree with the refs on this one. It did look like Zoe Barber did just lose the ball.
There wasn't a lot of people defending her, if none at all. I think that's just a ref call. And that ball will go to the Lions as number 5 kicks it out on an accident.
All right, yeah. Great pressure there for the Lions, creating the pressure, forcing a bad pass, and causing a turnover. Exactly what the Lions need to do. They need to get that pressure back that they had in the first half that was working and regain this lead.
All right, Jules Guard trying to set up something for Madeline.
There's Mason. All right.
Mason. Okay.
Cammie getting quadruple teamed. Wow. They really are trying to stop Cammie. We'll see what they can do. See if the others can. That's a bad pass there. And that is another turnover there for the Lions and a foul on Zoe Barber.
All right, 4:41, 47-26. You've given up 8 points and haven't scored nothing. What do you think they need to do, Torrin, to get the scoring of the points running here?
I think they need to slow down the tempo. I think the Lions definitely have been forcing a lot of shots here early. I think we need to they just need to set some screens, try and get Cammie inside. Cammie Nallholtz has been a big part of their game so far, and I think if they can get her some solid positioning inside and be able to hit open shots, I think they will be able to regain this momentum. As there's Cammie Nallholtz with the block there, going back the other way.
Okay, Cammie gets wanting inside. To shoot the 2, and it's out.
Yeah, that is just not the shot you want to do on a shoot on a fast break. I know she did have momentum, but just did not quite get into position there. Tough 3 there for Topeka West. Wow, contested 3 hit there. Suddenly on an 11-0 run to start the half. All right. There's Zoe Barber in the corner. Finally scores, ending that 11-0 streak. Sigh of relief there.
49-28. Chargers answered with 10 points before the Lions could. I'm sorry.
All right.
Yeah.
There's Dolman will miss that, and back out to Nallholtz, jumper off the mark. Yeah. Really just don't think that's the shot the Lions need to be taking. I know Cammie can shoot that, but it is a bit of a rough shot. Definitely when you're up by this much without momentum, definitely need to get back to what you were doing in the first half. Jeffrey, what do you think the Lions need to do to regain this momentum?
I think you said it the best. I think that they just need to slow down and ease into this quarter. Just because you have a lead does not mean you can blow it.
Yeah, definitely agree with that. All right, Lions getting back to their pressure. So Topeka West will break the pressure barely and miss the open layup. And that's going to be another jump ball.
And it'll stay with West.
All right. So Topeka West drives in, but gets met by Cammie Nallholtz. And that will be going, I think that's a jump ball again, going back, this time going to the Lions. All right. There's Mason. Almost in. And they're going to call that and that's going to be a foul. Fouling Cammy on the way down.
I think they called that on Topeka West.
Yes.
Number 24 with a 3, and it's in and out. And it'll be a fast break for the Chargers. And it's Lions ball.
So they're going to call, so that's an and 1 there. So they will get a free throw here.
Okay. All right, charge timeout.
So yeah, Lions definitely are struggling here early. We'll see what they can do to keep this to at least hopefully stop the momentum, because they're still up 19. So even if they can just stall this momentum, they should be able to win this game. We'll see what happens though.
Okay, a 19-point lead, 2:39 left to go in the third period. Lions have only scored 2 points this quarter.
Wow.
That is very, very, visually upsetting.
Yes.
Compared to 22 in the first and 25 in the second.
Yeah.
So, ease into it.
Mm-hmm. All right, that's off the mark there for Topeka West. Unable to convert on that three-point play. Here comes Mason. Let's see what they can do. Let's see if they can get a good shot here.
Jules Guard flips to number 5. Back to Cammy. Back to Jules Guard and back to Madeline.
Mason.
And she sinks it for a 3.
Finally breaking the drought. Finally hitting that 3. That was needed.
Yeah.
Great block there by Cammy. Oh, they're calling a foul there. I don't know if I would agree with that one, but 2 shots incoming here for Topeka West. All right, first shot is off. And second shot is good. So it still is a 21-point lead here for the Lions. We'll see if they can regain their momentum after this rough start to the second half. There's Mason, deep ball.
Wide open 3. You have to make those.
I think that was a bit far though. I think that was a bit of a force. That's an air ball there. Don't know if that was tipped. But Topeka West keeps coming down with these offensive boards. Lions struggling to get any sorts of rebounds. There's Cammy with the steal, and Topeka West will foul there. So not quite in the bonus yet, but we are getting close. So Lawrence ball.
Cammy to inbound it for the Lions. To number 24, and that's Mason. Cammy trying to work inside, and it's to number 3, Jules guard.
All right.
Rebounded by number 5, Marley. And it'll go to the West Chargers.
All right, Topeka West trying to get it across half court here, but great pressure here for the Lions. They are going to get across, trying to get inside. They have numbers, and Lawrence will be forced to foul there. Definitely, Topeka West finally trying to punish them for pressing and get that fast break points. So 2 shots here for number 5. First one is good. Second one is off, and jump ball, Lions ball.
Yeah. Okay, Cammy to inbound it for the Lions.
Now we see Topeka West try and set up a bit of a press here. Lions sends some screens, able to get into Mason. Getting across half court. Here comes Lucy inside. That's Lucy Jane, Jewel's guard. Scoring that layup, getting that fast break, punishing the press. Great play there. All right. Lions. They're going to call a foul there on Cammy. Hard to tell from over here, but didn't see too much. Cammy definitely arguing about that call. All right, so 2 shots incoming for number 5 again. First one is good. All right, second one is off though. So Lions trying to get it out quickly. Again, fast break. Lucy Jane, dual guard in the corner, off the mark. But Marley Dolman gets the rebound. Mason for 3, off the mark too. All right, so Topeka West ball with 28.3 seconds left. So 21-point lead here for the Lions. So Topeka West, they're going to travel there. I wonder why they went for it there. Definitely could have held it off there for the last shot. Definitely was a bit confused by that decision. All right, so here comes Mason. Cammy inside, nice shot there, exactly what you were looking for.
And that will end the third quarter.
All right, that's the end of the third quarter. Lions up 56-33, 23-point lead with 1 quarter left to go. We'll see y'all in the fourth.
Okay, fourth quarter here in the jungle.
All right, so Topeka West starting with the ball. And Lions with the steal right off the bat. And that is a foul, I think. Yup. That is a foul on number 5 on Topeka West here. All right. So Cammy to inbound. Struggling to find anyone, but finds Mason. And they're going to break the press, move up court. All right.
Zoe Barber.
Zoe Barber. There's all right, Mason Ramsey taking it inside. Pushes through the traffic. Can't quite finish, though. Good defense there by the Chargers. They're going to call that a foul. All right. So that is a foul on number 30, Jada Bears-Turner. All right. So Lucy Jane Julesgaard will check in here for Bears-Turner. All right. And it's Chargers ball, but Barber able to get to the ball almost immediately and force a jump ball. So Lions will get the ball here. All right. So Lions with the ball, up 23. What do you think the Lions need to do here in these last 7 minutes to secure the victory?
Just hold the ball. It's not a hard concept. I mean, just do whatever you want. You have a 23-point lead. I mean, I'm sorry, but it is over for the Chargers.
Yep, and despite that, they're going to extend that lead to 25 as Mason Ramsey hits that and one.
58-33, 7:14 left to play in the jungle of the women's non-district. Their first game, their next game being hosted here in the jungle against another non-district team.
Yep. All right. Mason Ramsey hits the free throw, connects on, finishes the and one. So now here comes Topeka West coming back the other way. But that's poked by Lucy Jane Julesgaard. Good move there by Zoe Barber to slow it down there.
Julesgaard trying to find something and gives to Zoe.
All right, Zoe Barber stumbles and loses the ball. And it's a nice shot there, but it's off the mark there for Topeka West. Now wide open Mason. Mason's gonna make that layup all day, every day. No contested. Great fast break points here. And now Lions pressuring here.
And they will call a timeout for West.
Great defense there for Zoe Barber.
Yeah, force them to call a timeout. You don't, here's the thing, when you play home, you don't want them to feel comfortable. You want them to feel like it is an away environment, and that's literally exactly what the jungle does.
Yep. So the Lions hold a pretty comfortable 28-point lead here. So it's looking over, but we'll see what these Lions can do in these last 6.5 minutes.
All right, 6:29 left to play. 61-33. The Lions are brushing this one off and taking this one. I can't really say home. I mean, they're already in home, so they're just taking this one.
Yep.
I mean, with no doubt.
Yep. Yeah. Might even hit that mercy rule here. We'll see.
I think the mercy rule is closer than people think. 61-33, yeah, you're looking at the mercy rule.
Yeah, it just depends on what this offense can do here in these last 6.5 minutes.
West with the ball. And it's, almost caught off. And there's 3 people. And it's tripped up.
And they're going to call that a foul.
Wow.
Student section definitely mad about that one.
I mean, that was so obviously not a foul. There was no foul. She got tripped up. She tripped herself up. That is not a foul.
Yep.
Here's the thing, though. We are high up. We do not have a peripheral whatever of the court. We can't really see, what's happening. Even if maybe there was a tap, he could have called it a foul.
Yeah. All right, so Topeka West breaks the press and gets right in there.
35-61, 6:16 left to go.
Yep. All right. So here goes Mason Ramsey. Mason to Cammie, 3. Good! That's another 3 for Cammie Nauholtz, bringing this lead up to 29 points. Topeka West goes right back down, though, and draws a foul.
Currently, we are tied for third quarter stats. Both of them have made 17.
All right, so both free throws are good, making this 27-point lead here. The Lions bring the ball back. And, whoa. Mason Ramsey almost finished the clip there, breaking the girl's ankles, and just can't quite connect on the 3. All right. We're going to call a foul there on Cammie. All right. Topeka West will inbound the ball. Gets the ball out, gets it poked loose, and almost loses it in the corner. Steps on the line, back the other way.
Wow. You love to see it.
Yep.
I fear that if the Lions get a 3 right here.
Yeah. All right. Mason with a wide open lane gets inside, bringing this back to a 29-point lead. All right. But Topeka West just goes back and responds almost immediately. Wow. Great pass there. Finds Zoe inside. Zoe Barber just can't quite finish it, but the poke by Marley leads to a jump ball. Wow, bad pass there by Topeka West, giving it right back to the line, but Cammie can't quite finish it, gets her own rebound, finishes it off. Puts it up to a 68-point lead, and Mason, whoa. Oh my God. That was a great hustle play there by Mason Ramsey, though.
That was 2 for Topeka West, 41-68. 4:38 left to play.
All right, Topeka West will inbound it. Pressure here from the Lions again. They are able to get across half court. They're going to go right back down, trying to punish them for pressing. And one there for Topeka West. Definitely not looking the greatest, but still holding, of course, a 25-point lead. So, highly doubt that will be caught in the next 4.5 minutes.
Yeah.
All right. So Layla Simmons will be checking in for Cami Naholtz. All right. Topeka West will make the free throw. Lawrence bringing it back the other way. All right. Jules Guard working away around.
Zoe one set.
Mason Ramsey with a nice floater, just can't quite connect. All right, so here come the Chargers. All right, nice steal there by Zoe Barber. Streaking back the other way. Gets it off to Marley, and Marley will drive in. Blocked by Topeka West. But Topeka West touches it on the out-of-bounds line, keeping the Lions with the ball.
I mean, from my angle, I don't even think that that stays with Lawrence High, but I think that was a foul, too. On top of that, two girls reaching up, smacks you in the head. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how that's not a foul.
Well, that is a foul.
So they get the foul back.
Yep. All right, so Zoe Barber shooting 2 shots with 3:39 remaining. All right, Barber will miss the first one. The second one's also off. Barber with the rebound, though. Jules Guard into the corner to Dolman. There's Ramsey. Mason Ramsey making moves. All right, there's great ball movement here for the Lions. Moving it around. Ramsey's going to take the 3. Ramsey's on a heater. Mason Ramsey. Another one. Oh, they're calling that a blocking foul. Wow. Might have been a bit of a flop, but I highly doubt that's a blocking foul.
I think it was a little bit of a flop on both of them, not just West, but Lawrence High too.
Yeah, I think they both just collided a little bit and like exploded off of each other.
They both wanted the foul.
Yep.
All right, 71-44, Lions on top. 2:58 left to go in the fourth quarter. All right, welcome back to the jungle. 2:58 left to go in the fourth quarter. Women's non-district game. They lead it by a big amount. 71-44 over Topeka West Chargers.
Yep. All right, so Topeka West shooting 2 here. First one is off the mark. All right, second one is good, making this cutting it down to 26 points. So here's Layla Simmons. It's intercepted though. All right, so Topeka West bringing it back the other way. Hits it to the corner. Slowing it down a bit. So the Lions looking like they're gonna pull in a victory here. As there's a foul there. Don't know exactly who it's on, but
looks to be on the Lions.
So Topeka West shooting 2 again. As this game winds down. So LHS had a very dominant first half.
Yeah.
Despite the struggles in the second half, they still were able to hold on to their lead, with it still looking about the same as it was in the first half. All right, second one is good.
Well, going into half, the Lions had a 47 points scored in just the half. The Chargers only had 18.
Wow, great block there by Mason Ramsey. The crowd is chanting, "We want Reesing," as the game winds down.
Yeah.
Definitely showing it definitely is over.
Reesing Urish is who they are referring to, the 5'4" sophomore.
All right, Topeka West inbounds the ball there. Gonna get it up to the top. So as this game winds down, LHS definitely did struggle here in the second half, despite looking so dominant in the first half. As they were outscored in total in this second half. Definitely not the best outcome here, but first half was dominant enough where they were able to maintain their lead and are looking like they're gonna pull this one out. The Lions will turn it over, and now Topeka West in a fast break, but Zoe's able to chase that one down.
Wow, and they're gonna say that was out on the Lions, and I don't.
Yeah, I think Zoe Barber poked it out, but that was a great hustle play there. And Mason's able to get the ball, and they're gonna have to call a foul there on Topeka West. So Lions will get the ball, shooting some free throws now.
(71-46), 1:53 left to play in the fourth quarter. Wow, the crowd chanted, "We want Reesing," and the head coach, Coach Dixon, put his thumb down to the crowd. Wow.
All right. So Mason's gonna make the first one. Not the second though, however. So even with this big lead, oh, good steal there by Layla Simmons. They're still pressing. I've got Zoe Barber. 3 in the corner. Timeout called Lawrence. Or wait, never mind. All right.
Wow, Racine Urish is coming in.
Yep.
The crowd is loving it.
We got Violet Cohen and Mace and Racing Urish coming in. The crowd is indeed loving it.
Let's see if they can give Racine points before the ending of the game. As the Chargers try to look for a 3 of their own, and that is, wow. That is something.
All right. Bit of a miscommunication there on the inbound. Leads to a jump ball, but Lions still get it. So all right. All right, looks like the Lions will step out of bounds there. So Topeka West gets the ball. Nothing much happening. Just a bit of a sloppy last minute or so. All right, it's gonna go out of bounds. So Layla, ball's in down to Layla, and she will get the ball, so she will shoot some free throws. All right, so both shots are off, but Layla Simmons is able to get the board, and they will have the ball top the key, and oh, but they just throw it away. Bit of a miscommunication there.
Yeah.
For the Lions.
Looked like Jules' guard was looking and the other person was not, and so she kind of just threw it away essentially.
Yep. All right, Layla going back the other way, has the ball, and gets a nice layup there. There's Layla Simmons. Oh, wow. That 3 hit the top of the backboard.
Wow.
Not what you want to see for the Chargers.
I don't think that's what you want to see for varsity.
Yeah. All right. So the Lions will hold the ball out here and win. All right, and that's the end of the game. Final score, 77-46. Lions win. We'll be back here in a moment for the boys varsity game against Kansas City.
Lions High School here today, coming off of a 33-point blowout earlier tonight for the girls team. Let's see if they can continue that momentum into this game.
All right, so tip-off is about underway. It's the Kansas City East versus Lawrence High Lions. We got the Lions versus the Lions here today. We'll see who can come out on top.
And tip-off.
All right, looks like KC East wins the tip. And immediately it's an over and back. So Lions will get the ball here.
Which one? .22 with the ball coming up here. Nice little crossover passes. Oh man, and
all right,
blocked.
that's blocked.
Recovered out, top of the key. Looking to make something happen here. Passes over.
All right. Good defense here by Kansas City East early. Let's see what the Lions can do about that.
Turnover to Kansas City.
Yep.
Number one, bringing the ball up. Oh, wide open three, and he sinks it.
Yeah, that was a bad miscommunication there.
We bounce back, though.
Yep, all right.
And out of bounds.
Still Lions ball, though. All right. So the starting lineup here for the Lions, we have number 4, Axel Bland, number 14, Devin Foster, and there he is right there. And right there, that's number 24, Joey Dooley.
And recovers.
Number 22,
trying to keep his hands
Simon Simeon.
Drives in,
and one.
Let's see if he can convert it, though.
Wow, that was a great shot there by Joey Dooley.
Absolute, just incredible display of driving skill right there.
Yep. All right. So let's see if he can convert on the 3-point play. He does
rims out.
That is a bit of a bummer. So Lions will still be down 2-3 here.
And another open, bounces out. Recovered by 22 right there. Tosses it up. And a contest, bounces out.
All right, yep. But there's the offensive board for Kenyon Dolman, and he gets fouled. He will be going to the free throw line. All right, so 2 shots here incoming for Kenyon Dolman.
And he'll make them both, too.
Yep.
Yep.
There's the first one.
Keep it going, keep it going.
All right, and the second one, you did call it. He did make both, giving the Lions a 4-3 lead.
Lawrence High comes away up 1.
All right, Lions are pressing. All right, some good pressure there for the Lions.
Chesty drives, can't quite make it in. Recovered by Lawrence.
All right, here comes Axel Bland, giving it up to Simon Simeon. Tough drive,
and a very
good.
clean layup right there.
Wow.
Thank you, Simon Simeon.
Yeah, that was a great finish there. Strongly contested, still pushes through and finishes.
Absolutely, that physicality not to be underestimated at all.
Yep.
Foul there.
It's going to be a foul on number 15, Kenyon Dolman. I didn't completely see the contact there. Did you?
No, can't say I did.
Yeah.
I'm not the one wearing the striped shirt, though.
Yep. All right. So it looks like Caleb Wingard is checking in for Kenyon Dolman. Or, never mind, Devin Foster. All right. So the Kansas City East Lions to inbound it here.
Casey down 3 inbounding, looking to make back this small small gap overall, but relative to where we are now, twice the points. That's all I'm saying.
Wow, tough three there. Almost goes in there for Kansas City East.
And Joey Dooley driving up, gets in there, makes the layup. Wow. My God.
Great finish there for Joey Dooley.
Absolutely incredible. He's been having a great night so far.
Yep.
They're looking for the steal right now. Can't quite get it.
All right. Kansas City East trying to make something happen, but Lions defense really providing a strong chokehold. But there's Kansas City East to silence the crowd.
Another open three. It's been a little bit of a concern tonight.
Yep.
Gonna get better as the night goes on, though.
Yep. All right. Here's Joey.
Dooley driving in and bounces out. Casey with the rebound.
Yep. He had the drive there, just couldn't quite finish it off.
Very unfortunate.
All right. So Kansas City East coming back the other way. Good pressure here for the Lions.
Very clean double team.
And that is a travel turnover there for Kansas City East. Chesty Lions get the ball.
You know that, and that was just recognition of those two young men being able to cover all his options there, force that turnover. Great play.
Yep. All right, so it looks like Landon Bland and DeMar Cunningham have checked into the game.
Axel Bland avoids the turnover, which, you pass it over and the turnover goes to Dooley, unfortunately. Lawrence inbounding. Dooley kicks it out to...
All right, here's Cunningham to Bland. We have Axel Bland.
Bland looking, let's see if he can make something happen here. Hands it off, and a three falls entirely short. And forced the turnover from 2-3 right there.
All right. So it's still Kansas City ball, so he'll stay underneath here.
Lawrence High still up 2. And an immediate gets the ball. Still just hands it away to Casey. That was very unfortunate.
Yep. Yeah, I think he got our players mixed up. Yeah, and that was also Truth Pope who just checked in for the Lions.
2 sets of lines out there. How can you tell,
Yep. Lions just getting mixed up.
Truth Pope with the steal on the inbound.
Wow, what a great play there by Truth Pope.
And we're
2 back-to-back steals.
We're looking to make something happen here.
All right.
Really drives, kicks out. And recovered by Casey, looking to stop this fast break, and they do. Casey forced to...
And Kansas City will miss the 3.
Dooley with the rebound. And Dooley looking to make something happen here.
There's Wingard in the corner.
Can't quite make it.
All right. Kansas City East going back the other way.
Wingard playing very solid defense right now.
Yep.
Loses him. And a contested 3, he makes it.
It's number 12 there in the corner, giving Kansas City East a 9-8 lead.
Casey up by 1. Dooley with the 3, and he sinks it.
Joey Dooley wide open in the corner. Great shot.
Been absolutely incredible so far.
Yep.
And a bricked 3 from KC.
Yep.
Dooley bringing the ball up the floor.
Yeah, Kansas City's been really just been shooting 3s so far. With all 3 of their made field goals been 3s. We'll see what the Lions can do to defend that 3. So there's Truth
And
Pope.
drops his defender, puts that layup in.
Yep. All right, suddenly Lions have a 4-point lead, 13-9, with a lot of momentum here.
Kicks out, and that's a barely contested three. Can't quite make it in. Looking for the putback, and he gets it.
Yep. All right.
13-11, Lions lead. Well, Lawrence leads, I suppose.
Yep.
Wide open three. Can't sink it.
All right. So timeout. Lions hold a 13-11 lead with 1:43 left in the quarter. Or wait, never mind. No timeout. Just a couple of subs. We have Axel Bland and Devin Foster is back in, and Simon Simeon is back in.
Good to see Axel Bland back in. He has been playing well. And what I thought might have been a steal. Contest. Oh, very nice step back there from KC.
Yeah. As there's Devin Foster inside,
Axel
can't
Bland
quite
with a
finish it.
clean pass, can't quite convert it.
Yep. All right.
Bank doesn't go in. Lawrence high ball.
All right, so Lions taking the ball up. Tied at 13 right now.
Axel Bland looking to make something happen again. Turnover.
Didn't think that's but I think that's a foul, or no, that's a foul on the Lions. I think that's a foul on Axel Bland. So KC ball.
Game tied up right now, 13-13.
Yep.
Lawrence High looking to make sure they can maintain the pressure they've been putting on the paint this night.
Yep. All right.
KC kicks it out. Open.
Great ball movement
Could
there
have
for
been a
KC.
three. Very nice layup. Unfortunately, it wasn't ours.
Yep. Yeah, Kansas City's been moving the ball really well. I think the Lions really need to improve on this too.
Dooley looking for the layup, and he got it. My God.
Yeah, there's Joey Dooley with the nice layup there. Very smooth.
Absolutely, absolutely great handling tonight. And the steal.
Truth Pope there.
Back to Dooley.
Great steal there by Truth Pope. Just reads the passer and takes that steal.
Dooley getting doubled right now. He takes the three, bounces out.
And that's going to be a foul on and Devin Foster will be going to the line with 0.3 seconds remaining in the quarter.
Yep. Couldn't quite get the putback, but did draw the foul.
Yep.
(15 to 15). If he makes one of these, it puts Lawrence back up. And, you know, he's going to make them both. I would like to apologize to Devin Foster. It worked last time.
It did work last time. Not this time, though. Hopefully he at least makes one.
Exactly, exactly.
And he does indeed make one, putting them in the lead.
And can't hit that heave, which is perfectly understandable. Lawrence into the quarter, up one, 16 to 15.
Yep. So nice lead here for the Lions so far. Up 16 to 15 to end the quarter. James, so what do you think the Lions need to do to expand this lead in the second quarter?
I really think it's just a matter of, you know, not allowing KC to be as open as they are as they have been at the three-point line. We've seen, especially earlier in the quarter, and I'd imagine Nick Wood is talking to them about that right now.
Yeah, I agree. Definitely those closeouts on the 3 will be very important, as they have been draining 3 after 3. And then when they haven't been, they've been getting free drives to the basket. Lions definitely do need to stop that.
Absolutely. It's just a matter. Sorry, go ahead.
Offensively, the Lions have looked pretty good. Scoring a solid 16 points, hitting a couple threes. We still need to see them pass the ball a bit more.
Indeed. Just need to tighten up, maybe play a little more physical. They got it.
Yep. All right. So the second quarter is about to be underway here. As right now for the Lions, we have Joey Dooley, DeMar Cunningham, Truth Pope, Kenyon Dolman, and Axel Bland in.
Dooley inbounding right now. Goes out to Cunningham. Out to Dooley, top of the key.
Kenyon Dolman off the mark in the corner.
Can't hit the 3, unfortunately.
All right. Casey.
Need to make sure not leaving any of them open on this possession.
Yep.
And what could have been a steal doesn't quite convert. Midi, nope, bounces out to Dooley.
Yep. Good defense there for the Lions.
Absolutely, absolutely.
As that's going to be a jump ball there.
Yep.
So it will, the line, Kansas City will get the ball. As that's, I think that's Landon Bland checking in here for Truth Pope. All right. Casey bringing the ball up. Kicks it out to the corner. 3. Good.
Sinks it. Casey up by 2, 18-16.
Yep. Right now, Kansas City's been on a heater lately.
And Cunningham with the turnover. Casey can't quite make the layup after the whistle's called.
Yep.
Got to be a little demoralizing.
Yeah. All right.
Casey's ball.
Caleb Wingard checking in for Kenyon Dolman. All right. Another deep 3 there for Kansas City. They really are chucking it.
Trying to shoot that thing all the way from Olathe.
Yep.
And neither of those hit.
Yep. Definitely some good defense there for the Lions, forcing those tough threes.
And Dooley with another layup.
Joey Dooley's think he's already gotten 7 so far. He's definitely been leading the Lions so far.
He's been playing, frankly, incredibly tonight.
Yes.
And a lot of effort on defense.
And that's a double dribble for Kansas City. You don't see that called that often, but there it is. Double dribble. All right. Here come the Lions. Landon Bland taking it up.
Yep. Looking to get around KC there. Out to Dooley.
Yeah.
Looking to make something happen. Long 2, and
It's
it bounces
good.
in.
Wow. Joey Dooley's on a heater right now. Can't miss.
Absolutely cannot.
All right. They're going to call that a push-off on the Lions.
Is it?
Yeah, I didn't quite see much contact, but I think that's on Joey Dooley.
Yeah, I would imagine so.
Yep. All right. Number 34 checking in for the Lions for number 30.
Kicks it out, past half court. Axel Bland looking to ball handler get past. Dooley. Casey looking to make a 3 happen, I think, here. Number 3 drives in, goes for the 2, rims out.
All right. Also, Lincoln New Huffle.
Axel Bland with the layup.
I think that's, yep, Landon Bland scoring there.
My apologies, that is Landon Bland.
As there's Kansas City East stepping on the line. Turnover there. Turnover.
Yep.
LHS ball. And Simon Simeon will be checking in for Joey Dooley.
Landon Bland inbounding to Simon Simeon.
Yep. Oh.
And another whistle blown.
Oh. Timeout called. So Lions able to gain a 4-point lead with 5 minutes to go in the second quarter here.
Absolutely, and it really is just that defensive effort I was talking about.
Yep. Yeah, we've seen closeouts on the 3, tough threes forced, and yeah, definitely have been stopping those threes with only 1 tough 3 made. Been, like you said, they've been shooting from Olathe and not hitting.
Exactly. And Dooley's effort out there on the court tonight has not gone unnoticed at all. He's playing absolutely fantastically.
Yeah, Joey Dooley's definitely been leading the offense here for the Lions. Yeah, I've noticed that Kansas City's been playing very tight on the Lions here so far. So I think Kansas City is, I think the Lions are, the LHS is really going to need to exploit the fact that they're playing tight here and try and get some backdoor drives here and for some easy layups.
There's the...
All right.
I would imagine it's a little bit of a concern with paint defense as well for KC.
All right, Lawrence here to inbound. Simeon here bringing up the ball.
Simeon out to Bland, back to Simeon. Oh.
So it looks like they're going to call a moving screen here.
Ooh. Post buzzer 3 was pretty clean, though, you got to admit.
Yeah. I couldn't quite tell myself, but. All right. Definitely been some sloppy turnovers here early for Lawrence. For both teams, indeed.
Absolutely, but, you know, still 4 points ahead. As we clean those up, that lead's just going to expand.
Yep.
KC inbounding. Bland can't get the steal that he did earlier, which I'm still thinking about, by the way.
All right.
Simeon. Great defense right now. And manages to contest before he can take that 3.
Yeah.
But that is a foul call.
I think Wingard had a bit too much momentum there. Really thought he was going to shoot it. Ended up just running him over.
Well, a little bit of football out there, you know.
Yep. Oh, wow. We have a lot of check-ins here. Here's Truth Pope, Joey Dooley, and DeMar Cunningham coming in for Caleb Wingard, Landon Bland, and Lincoln New Huffle.
Thank you very much. And Casey inbounding, which has been a familiar sight tonight. Simeon on defense. And almost, and that's a jump ball, I believe.
It looked like a jump ball, but they're going to call it a foul.
That's a foul? I don't quite know about that.
Yeah. So it looks like Kansas City's going to inbound yet again.
That being said, my takeaway from that play is that Simeon's doing a very solid, a very clean job on defense, got that ball away from his man. No matter how the play turned out.
Yep. Wow, so right now this is an interesting stat. Kansas City has 0 fouls, and Lawrence is already in the bonus with 5.
Well, you know what? It happens, I suppose.
Yep.
Just gotta clean that up as the game goes on. Make sure Dooley was doing. Am I crazy? Or didn't Dooley draw a foul earlier on his first layup?
I'm not sure.
I believe he did.
That does sound about right. All right.
And Dooley looking to recreate that out to Simeon.
There's
Picks it out. Thought he would go for the 3. Nope. Pulls up for the 2 and sinks it.
That was a nice jumper there for Simeon.
Lawrence back up by 4, 24-20. Looking to maintain this perimeter defense. Almost gets the ball stolen.
And again.
Casey maintains possession though. Hands it off in a very nice 3, honestly.
There really isn't anything we can do about it. When they're shooting from Olathe and making it, we just have to accept that and move forward. So that closes the gap to a 1-point lead right here for the Lions, to a 24-23 lead.
Yep. Lawrence looking to maintain this, expand the lead like I was saying. Simeon out to Dooley. Dooley looking to make something happen. Takes the 3. Oh,
way off.
Simeon with the rebound, and
that's off. So LHS unable to execute here.
Yep.
While Kansas City's been drilling 3 after 3. Great poke there by Simeon.
Ball back out to KC though. And 23 with the drive, can't quite make the layup. Simeon rebound. He's been great on the boards tonight.
Yep.
Looking for the layup. Gets the foul, but not the layup.
Yep, and he is fouled. So 2 shots incoming here for Simeon.
He'll be shooting 2, and I'm not going to say anything this time.
All right.
We don't see how it works out.
Oh, first we'll have a timeout.
Oh, yep.
Timeout, KC. All right.
Yep. And this is, right now, Lawrence just really needs to be concerned with, cleaning up their fouls, cleaning up their turnovers, just like focus on those fundamentals as best they can. They have been doing much better on the defense though.
Yep.
And Simeon, I must say, even if he didn't make that layup, has been playing exceptionally tonight when he's on the court.
I think Simeon has been the biggest hustler here for the Lions so far. We've seen him up and down the court, trying to get steals, being everywhere, all at once.
He's been an absolute pest on defense. But if I'm KC, he's my least favorite player on the court right now.
Yeah, very fun to watch.
Absolutely, absolutely. Game coming back into play. Simeon back to the free throw line, and once again, I ain't saying nothing.
He misses the first one. He might have already said something. But he does make the second one.
See, there we go.
All right, so.
All I gotta do is keep my lips zipped. Lips.
All right. Landon Bland in. So now we have Landon Bland, Joey Dooley, Devin Foster, DeMar Cunningham, and
another whistle.
Simone Simeon.
Was the call on Simeon?
I'm not sure. It looked like an LHS player got up for a moment, so it looked like they might have had 6 men on the floor.
What?
It looked like Axel Bland got up for a moment, and they had a T pointing at the bench, like maybe he stepped onto the court for a moment.
I see.
Because it looked like Simeon and Bland were both there in the corner, and then
yep.
Bland,
this is exactly that kind of sloppy mistake that I've been talking about tonight. And KC gets to shoot free throws, bounces out. second one. And bounces out again. That one definitely looked like it was going in.
Yep. Missed both, but they still do get the ball because it's technical.
Yep. This is where that bonus is really benefiting KC.
Yep.
So we just got to make sure this doesn't happen again in the second half.
Yep.
KC kicks it out. Looking to make a 3 happen, and they do. KC up by 1, 26-25.
Yep. All right. So here's the Lawrence taking up the ball. Simeon driving inside, passes out to Cunningham. We got Bland on the outside. Looks like they're going to reset it. Slow down the pace.
Gets the drive. Doesn't get the layup, gets fouled.
Yep.
And that's Landon Bland going to shoot 2.
Lawrence has looked really good at getting to the line. The problem is they just have not been able to execute here at the line that well today.
A dramatic change from what was happening earlier where it felt like they could just get to the rim at will.
Yep. If you weren't here for our game earlier, the Lions beat the Chargers in a pretty solid beatdown by about 30 points.
Yep. Girls basketball absolutely blew them out. I believe it was 33 around there.
Yeah. With a 29-point lead at halftime. It was a very solid beatdown.
And what happened is they were just willing to keep playing hard up until the end, make sure absolutely no comeback could happen.
Yeah.
And I'm really hoping Lawrence can still channel that energy this game.
So the Lions struggling, Lawrence struggling from the line yet again as he's going to miss both free throws.
Landon Bland almost gets the steal there.
Axel Bland has also checked in.
Casey kicks it out to the three-point line. Simeon once again just trying to do as much as he can on defense. Is that a timeout?
I think so.
Yeah.
A weird time to call a timeout. All right.
Yeah.
So Lawrence is down 1 point. What do you think Lawrence needs to do to take the lead before the half?
I really do think it's just fundamentals here. You need to lock in. You need to get out of your own head right now. You need to clean up your passes, clean up your fouls, and just make your shots. Honestly, so some of these layups have looked like they even have a snowball's chance in hell of going in.
I couldn't agree more. I think also we really do need to make those free throws. As Lawrence has been really good at getting to the line. However, they've been unable to convert.
Yeah. It's real. Free throws are a real mental thing, like I was saying. And Casey does not get that layup, but will be going to the line.
Yeah, it's going to be a foul there on Jackson Becker. Didn't entirely see it, but he will be going to the line. First shot is not even close.
Absolutely bricks it.
Yeah. Definitely not a good free throw shot.
Casey looking to get at least 1 or 2 here, put them up 2. We'll see if they can. And they do. Spins in.
Yep. Does make the second one, so.
Casey up 27-25. Very, very doable game. Dooley driving in, out to Bland. Can't get the 3. Simeon looking for the putback. Doesn't get it.
All right, so Simeon will get 2 shots here. Definitely, these are shots that they definitely need desperately right now.
Absolutely. This is momentum right here. This decides where they're going to be going for the rest of the quarter, if not at least for a good while.
Yep.
Ooh. Oh, that felt like it was going on. I felt that in my bones.
Yeah, it looked right in there and then just flew out.
Hold on.
All right. Second one coming up.
Simeon
It is
does
also
not get it.
just out. Oh, the rim does not like Lawrence today.
Whatever the opposite of a magnet ball is, that's what they got right now.
Yep.
And KC doesn't get the layup either.
That will be an offensive foul, so it looks like push-off on Kansas City East. We've not seen that called much.
Lawrence gets possession. And we have Dooley here inbounding to Simeon, I believe. Yep. Simeon looking to redeem himself after a couple of unfortunate misses. Out to Bland. Out to Dooley. Driving in, looking for that layup, and he gets it.
Wow. This has been a one-man offense so far. Joey Dooley in double digits now.
I can't say I fault them, honestly, for just giving him the ball occasionally, because he makes it.
Yep. Yeah.
And if the man's on a hot streak, I see no reason to just keep letting him. No reason to not just keep letting him do his thing. And KC with the long two does not make it.
Off the mark. LHS probably should slow down here because they'll have the last shot.
Simeon got the rebound. Dooley with the ball. Looking to run out the clock a little bit, make sure KC can't get anything else off of this. Dooley drives in, kicks it.
And that is a foul.
I gotta say, Truth Pope did not look ready for that.
Yeah.
You saw him fumble a little bit.
Yeah. But he still did get fouled, so they still will have an opportunity to take the lead here before the half.
And 1.9 seconds left on the clock. I don't think KC can do much with this regardless.
We'll see. We never know. Oh, first one is off.
Direct on the rim.
All right, Caleb Winger checks in for Axel Bland.
Looking to just make absolutely sure they can't make anything happen before the end of this quarter. Second one, and that's pretty dang clean if I say so myself. And the final hits the backboard. Thank God that didn't go in.
All right, so we're at halftime now. It's 28-27. Lions lead by 1. We'll be back after the half. We'll see what Kansas City is going to do here, because we're definitely going to. The Lions have definitely done better at clamping down on this 3, but yet he still makes that 3, even with Axel Bland right there in his face.
Let me tell you, I was watching them at halftime. The only thing they were practicing is 3s and long 2s. I saw one layup attempt in there. I can't fault him, though. It's working. The ball knocked out of Dooley's hands there.
All right, Caleb Wingard will check in here for Devin Foster.
Dooley inbounding once again. Tosses it out to Simeon.
All right, so here's Simeon at the top of the key.
Simeon looking to bring it back into at minimum tie range. And a putback attempt, another rebound. Is that a travel call?
I think that's a foul. So Kenyon Dolman will be going to the line.
Yep.
Really fought through that. Even with his 2 misses, he still got the offensive board and got the foul. And now he's going to the line.
Lawrence tonight, if nothing else, has been putting in incredible effort.
Yep.
And he sinks the first.
Yep. All right. So the Lions are now down 1 point with 1 to go.
Kenyon Dolman brings it back to even.
He does make the second.
30-30.
They're going to call that a foul on Kenyon Dolman. So Truth Pope will check in here for Kenyon Dolman.
Oh,
Truth Pope with
Lawrence
the steal.
Oh my God!
It's really good
Dooley
awareness
out
there.
To the Simeon with the rebound off his own missed 3. Out to Dooley. Dooley driving in, looking for the layup. Playing like it means something to him. Let's go.
Lawrence up 2 now, and now foul on Truth Pope.
All the way in their own backcourt.
Definitely not. Lawrence picking up some unnecessary fouls here.
Absolutely not. Not that there's any kind of foul you want to pick up, but these are the ones that you extra don't want to.
Yeah, just no reason.
Just little ticky-tack fouls that you can get around. That they're definitely capable of cleaning up, but that they haven't so far.
Yep.
And Truth Pope playing defense, looking to make up for that blunder earlier. And drive, Dooley on defense, gets the ball, and Simeon drives in, gets the layup.
Great hezzy there for Simeon. He faked the defender out, giving him a wide open lane, giving Lawrence a 4-point lead here.
He's right back on defense, and I believe he picks up a foul there?
Yep. The refs have been so far this half, it's been a very highly called for fouls, and with a lot of fouls, 4 fouls already on the lines on Lawrence here so far.
Absolutely, very, very concerning. Simeon trying to make sure, still putting in effort. Been playing hard all night. KC with the 3, doesn't go in, bounces out. Simeon with the board, running up there, gets the lob. Oh, knocked out. KC knocks that pass out of bounds. Yeah,
I think Lawrence definitely is this is definitely a bit of a younger team. They're definitely still getting used to playing with each other. I think this is definitely something that we'll see develop throughout the season, but I think these turnovers definitely have been we've definitely seen a result of the lack of veteran players.
Absolutely.
On this team.
That being said, Dooley only a sophomore.
Yeah. As there are really we only have 3 seniors on this roster. 2. Yeah.
4.
Yeah, my mistake. But a lot of the players on the floor all the players on the floor right now are all juniors or below.
Absolutely. They're playing like they have, and Dooley and Simeon especially playing like they have even more. Oh, very clean steal from Bland. Look for the layup, has to kick it out. Oh, and it goes through.
Yeah, great pass there by Axel Bland, getting it right to Truth Pope, getting that nice easy layup there.
And Pope increases the lead to 6 points, 36-30.
Yep.
Okay, falls for the fake and does not get that layup, but yep, crowd not happy about that one.
Yeah, they're going to call that a blocking foul.
Casey to the line.
He looked set. I think the question would be, was he inside the box? Because if he was, then it would indeed be a blocking foul. But he definitely was set.
Yep.
All right, so it looks like Landon Bland's about to check in here for
Lawrence in the bonus as they were before the half.
Yeah, already 5 fouls here. So, yeah, Landon Bland will check in here for Caleb Wingard.
We're not even 4 minutes into the quarter.
All right, second shot here incoming for the Lions for Kansas City.
For the Christians in the East. Sinks it back down to a 5-point lead for Lawrence.
Yep. Here's Landon Bland going in, and that is a travel. Not the play you want to see them be making.
Yeah. It's not necessarily that we can't afford it, but it's the, oh, what the hell? I'm sorry, I shouldn't say that. Crowd again, just not feeling the refs tonight.
Yeah, definitely. The refs definitely are being very picky on the full court press here for the Lions. Basically, any contact so far has been called a foul on Lawrence.
Can't get too hung up on it though.
Yep. Lawrence just got to
Casey back to the line.
Yep. I think with how this game has been playing out, they might want to stop the press if the refs keep calling the game this way. If they're calling the game this closely, I just don't think pressing will be sustainable.
You gotta adjust.
Yep.
You gotta adjust. You gotta work within the flow of the game. One free throw made. Lawrence leads by 4.
Yep. All right. Lawrence
Cunningham gives it to Dooley. Dooley drives, makes that layup.
He's got around almost half of.
And that's Joey Dooley for you. 2 more years of this man after this one.
Yep.
Let me tell you.
The starting quarterback and potentially our star player. As that's another foul there on Joey Dooley.
And
the student section getting very upset.
Can't say I blame him. Can't say I blame that call, but I can't say I blame the student section either.
Yeah. Definitely feel where they're coming from, but
Kansas City back to the line.
Yep.
Looking to make up a 6-point deficit right here. Misses one. I'd like to attribute that one to whoever yelled "woo" whenever he was about to shoot it.
Yeah.
We do hear you out there in the crowd, let me tell you.
Yep.
It's great energy in here tonight. Sinks the second one, bounces in. Lawrence high, up 38-33. Dooley with the ball yet again, looking to get in there. And long 2. Casey gets the ball.
Yep.
Dooley on defense. Looks like he's playing a little more careful. Doesn't want to get another foul called on him. Casey with the 3 brings it within 2 points.
And here come the 3s again. This is definitely what Lawrence has to be worried about. As even if they're not
and
that good
Bland
on paper.
With the drive,
Bland.
layup, and the and one.
Landon Bland, nice shot there, and one to send the momentum right back to Lawrence.
Definitely a standout player tonight. looking to convert here, put Lawrence up by 5. And he does. Immediate timeout called.
Or nope, I think just a substitution.
Oh, substitution?
Yep. All right, so Lawrence will have a 5-point lead with 3 minutes to go in the quarter.
They have been looking much better than they did in the second quarter.
Yep, all right.
Just full of willingness to extend this lead, not letting those fouls get to them. You know, it's a mental game. Another foul. Dooley not looking too happy about that one.
Oh, wow, and then Simeon's frustration is going to lead to a technical.
Ah. A little bit of a huddle there. You can see Cunningham trying to cheer him up.
So yeah, Simeon did slam the ball in frustration, and they're going to call that technical. So they're going to get 2 shots and then another 2 shots for the actual free throw.
That is, if all converted, that brings them back within 1 point.
Yep. They have not been able to convert too much on their free throws so far this half, so
yeah,
we'll see.
One of the few silver linings we have with these calls.
Yep.
And Nick Wood out there trying to talk some sense into them.
Yeah, definitely need to refocus in on this game.
Absolutely. And I find it very unfortunate that right after I talk about how basketball is a mental game, that happens.
Yeah.
Can't say I was wrong, though.
Can definitely tell these calls are getting to the Chesty Lions here.
Yeah. First free throw rims out.
So they are still missing these free throws. This has been the one saving grace here for the Chesty Lions here, as they've not been able to convert.
Absolutely. There would be another missed free throw. They would have a significant lead right now if they could convert at a higher rate than this, at the very least.
So do they have 2 technicals? Wow, and they are missing all of them.
It's the
So they finally make 1.
1 for 4. Lawrence still up 41-37.
Yeah, that was not good free throw percentage. That's similar to my free throw percentage.
Similar to my layup percentage, all honesty.
All right. So we have a timeout called.
Yep.
I'm not entirely sure who called it, but we do have a timeout. So I think, can't see, we'll get the ball when we get back here, but a lot to be desired for the Chesty Lions. A lot of frustration incoming with these technical fouls.
Absolutely. Even though they are still up by 4, there's been a lot happening over the last few minutes that just, needed this timeout just to reevaluate, really.
Yeah. Definitely need a reset. Don't let the emotions get to you. That definitely has been something that has been getting to the Lions, as we saw get to Simeon.
Yep.
So we've had a couple substitutions. I think we have Cunningham and Winger now on the floor. I think Simeon's out. And then we also, Joey Dooley's still in, and then both Blands are still in.
And no matter what it's leading to, I do have to applaud them for the energy and the heart that they've been bringing tonight.
Yep.
It really does feel like they care about this game, even if it is just the first of the season. And I'm very glad they're back to playing.
Yep. All right.
Casey looking to drive. Forced out of bounds.
So Kansas City is going to lose the ball, and so now the Chesty Lions will get the ball back.
Dooley inbounding to Bland. Bland doubled, throws it in, out to Back out to Bland.
There's
Layup.
Bland.
Can't convert, but the rebound
Nice tip out by Bland there.
out to Dooley.
Not quite.
Another
Dooley
rebound.
fighting
Goes
inside.
for it again. Can't quite
He will
get it.
fouled.
He's still not quite looking happy about that, but you know what? He got the call.
Yep, great effort there by Joey Dooley. He's been the star player of this game so far.
Absolutely.
First one is good. So Chesty Lions have been solving their free throw issues, and it's went the other way. I think that basket over there might just be cursed.
Exactly. They got like, see the ancient Indian burial ground was just on that side of the court.
Yep. Yeah. Because both teams that have shot on that side have definitely shot under 50% from the free throw line. Misses it, but Chesty Lions get the rebound.
Dooley still gets it. Bland looking to get a drive here. Throws it just fully out of bounds. I would put that on Wingard's awareness, in all honesty. I think he could have gotten that.
Yeah, it is hard with people in the front row.
Absolutely. It's kind of the kind of effort play that I'm sure these guys would be making if they had the room, honestly.
Yep.
Oh, and what looked like it would have been an open three. It's just like not even the rim.
Yeah. All right.
Bland looking to make something happen here.
So
Bland into Axel Bland. Gets it knocked away from him. Back in. And the layup cannot convert it.
Wow, I was surprised there was no foul there, as Cunningham definitely was fouled on that play for sure.
That being said, we're here now. You know, can't get too hung up on it.
Yep. Just got to get over it and try
Absolutely.
and maintain this lead.
Lawrence inbounding, tosses it out. Truth Pope gives it over to Bland. Bland drives in, gets it knocked away.
And that's a turnover.
Yep.
Not good there for the Chesty Lions. Cannot afford losses like that.
Yep. Very limited scoring in the last little while. Lawrence still up 42-37.
Yep.
KC looking to hit something here, whether it's a three or a drive. Maybe even a long two. I've seen him attempt a few of those. Not sure if they hit any of them.
Yeah, Lawrence has done really well clamping down on threes since the first half. They've really only hit a couple. Had no opportunities.
And that is
scarily close for something that should not have even been anywhere close to the basket.
I was worried, I gotta say.
Yeah.
And Bland with some really clean handles gets the foul. Can't get the layup, but does get the foul.
More free throws here for the Chesty Lions. We'll see if they can expand this lead.
Absolutely. Could go up by 7 here.
Or might not. We'll see.
Even if they don't, still a pretty healthy lead.
Yep.
28 seconds left in the third quarter.
First one's good. So 6-point lead. This is definitely a healthy lead, but not quite a comfortable lead.
That's
Still
true.
2 3-pointers away from it suddenly being tied. And yeah, we've seen Kansas City so far. They can hit 2 threes.
That being said, the kind of effort plays Lawrence has been making tonight is the difference between those threes being made and missed.
Yep.
Doesn't get the layup, but that effort, again, gets the rebound. Really clean catch right there. Staying outside the rim here. Out to Bland.
Yeah. Definitely a lot of effort plays there. We also have Kyrie McGee in here for the Lawrence now.
And Bland goes for it again and draws another foul.
Landon Bland getting back to the line.
I can't fault him. It's been working.
If it works, don't break it. And it's been working.
Exactly. And Lawrence currently up 43-37. Looking to once again extend this lead, leaving the third quarter. And I'm so glad that bounced in.
Yep. Now that we're not on the cursed hoop anymore, those rolls can now go into the hoop.
Exactly, exactly. And, I thought that would have went in.
Oh, he loses
and he
the
loses
ball.
it.
Wingard.
Goes for it.
Off the mark.
Can't quite get it.
But solid lead going in to the last quarter. 7-point lead.
If KC wants to make this back, they have to play. I gotta say, a lot better than they have this third quarter.
Yeah. I think one of the key points here, James, definitely has been shutting down that three-pointer. They only got like 1 or 2 threes that quarter, and that's been the key difference between what was a really close ball game and now suddenly a solid Chesty Lions lead.
Exactly, and rebounding has also been massive.
Yeah.
Around these parts, we've been seeing a lot of putback attempts. We've been seeing a lot of layup attempts. And even those that don't go in have been tending to draw fouls, and we have been converting that.
Yep.
And as funny as the cursed hoop thing is, I do appreciate our players locking in and hitting their free throws this half.
Yep. Definitely the free throws have looked a lot better this half. All right. So to start this last quarter, it'll be Kenyon Dolman, Joey Dooley, Axel Bland, Devin Foster, and Simon Simeon to start the half.
And it really does feel like every player's been pulling their weight. Simeon back on defense per usual. Loses him a little bit and gets that, tosses it back out, and turnover back to KC.
That was great rejection by Simeon earlier, though.
Simeon been in a
bit of a late whistle there as they're going to call a foul.
KC can't quite get that late layup.
Yep.
Looking to convert. We'll see how the hoop's feeling about it.
As earlier, when they had those technicals, they were 1 for 4.
Indeed.
He does make the first, though.
Yep. Puts them back in 6-point range.
All right, Landon Bland checking in for Joey Dooley.
Landon Bland was looking incredible at the end of that last quarter. Hoping he can keep that energy going into here. And rims out.
The cursed rim strikes again.
Simeon giving it to Bland. Bland back to Simeon. Simeon with some very nice handles, avoiding the double team. Axel Bland with the 3, misses it, gets his own rebound. Kicks it back out to Simeon, who hits the 3!
That's Simon Simeon with the 3-pointer.
And he's been looking so good tonight. Oh my God.
Yeah. That's going to get the Lions I think their biggest lead of the night of 9 points.
Well, of the game, of the night was 30-something.
Oh, yeah.
Last game. And you were commentating there, too. Is it more fun to be talking about, oh, my God, Simeon with the steal and the layup and the and one?
Simon Simeon, he's on a heater right now. He won't stop.
Absolutely looking like the best player on the floor right now.
Yep. Joey Dooley was definitely looking like that guy in the first half, and Simon Simeon was like, it's my turn now, and he stepped up.
Exactly.
As they now have an 11-point lead.
Yup. And LHS tonight has really felt like any player at any time can step up. You can see at the end of the first quarter, Landon Bland was just hitting, just drawing foul after foul. And Cunningham's been really clean with his handles tonight.
Yep.
So it's a full team effort, really.
Yeah.
It's a great rotation we have.
All right, so I'm not entirely sure what the holdup is here.
Refs seem to be conversing about something, maybe questioning that call. Not sure why.
Yeah, I don't think you can take it back at this point. I don't know if it's something else.
Crowd looking a little angry about this delay.
So, trying to figure out what the refs are saying.
Yeah.
Something's going on. Still looks like we're shooting the free throw, though.
Yep. Good enough for me, I suppose.
Yep.
Simeon hopefully gonna, what? Huh? What is happening down there?
Oh, wow.
What?
So, maybe some sort of technical or flagrant on, maybe this call was upgraded to a flagrant.
Oh.
Potentially. Not entirely sure, though.
Yeah. Well, we'll see how many he shoots, I suppose.
This is the first one. These technicals and flagrants really have not gone well for either team. Neither team can make it. Okay, so I think it was a flagrant because it was one shot. Wait, but the other team has it. Okay, so it seems like there was one on both teams. Maybe that's why they were pointing in both directions.
I see.
So they're having a whole team huddle during this free throw.
And the crowd still with a lot of energy, even later in the game. Just absolutely booing that man down, let him know he is not welcome at that free throw line.
Yep. So 2 shots here for.
Yeah. And
this is the second.
Rims out. 1 for 2 at the charity stripe right there.
Yep. So no extra shot. So I guess. Oh, I guess that one shot must have been Simeon's one shot, and then they had some sort of technical. So.
Let's see. Not very clear what's going on on the court right now. My apologies for our viewers at home.
Yeah, we do not receive this information.
We know about as much as you do.
Yep. We know as much as the student section here. So timeout now. Chesty Lions lead by 10 with 7 minutes to go.
Absolutely. And I really have my doubts about Casey even having much of a chance of coming back here, even keeping it within reasonable comeback territory. I really do think this lead is going to be extended throughout the next 6-ish minutes of the game.
Yeah, I still don't think we can count out Kansas City though, because they've been shown they can make 3-pointers, and if they hit a couple threes, it's suddenly close again. Kansas City, Lawrence is just going to make sure they have these threes locked down on defense.
Yep. But Casey's going to have to enter one heck of a flow state to get one over it on Lawrence tonight.
Yep.
And Casey inbounding right here. Throws it out. Simeon on the full court press still, even though it's been questionable throughout this game. Casey looking to drive in. Oh my, Simeon gets that block. Is that a foul call?
Yep. So it was a block, but they're going to call it a foul. To be honest, I don't know which one of those it was.
All I know is that was a great display of athleticism from Simeon.
Yep. So he's going to hit the backboard, and then it's going to roll out. That was not a good shot.
We've been seeing all kinds of free throw misses tonight.
Yep. Definitely been an ugly night from the free throw line for both teams.
Sinks the second one, though, brings the game back within 9-point range, which isn't saying much.
Yeah. Still. So there's Kenyon Dolman from 3, just off the mark.
LHS with the rebound.
Yeah, that was
Foul on.
not entirely sure who. It was one of the. There were like 3 of them all coming on Devin Foster while he was trying to rebound the ball.
Yeah.
All right, Cunningham to inbound.
Lawrence's ball.
There's Dolman.
Kicks it out. Takes the 3. Doesn't quite get the
Not
3.
quite.
Casey's ball. And Casey doesn't quite get that layup. Bland with the rebound.
Great hustle play there by Devin Foster, able to draw the foul.
You know what? It happens. You move past it and you keep going, and I think Lawrence High has been a lot better about that in these last few minutes.
Yep, definitely. We definitely have seen it a lot, James. Yeah. So here come the Chesty Lions with 6 minutes to go. They got a 9-point lead.
Cunningham with a very clean pass to Bland. Bland looking to make something happen. Tosses it in. And
so Kenyon Dolman gets fouled, almost gets the and one, but he will be going to the line.
Doesn't quite go in. I was really expecting it to.
Yep.
It looked pretty nice.
I know he can make these free throws, though.
You know what? I choose to believe in him.
It does hit the first.
And that's why.
Yep. I've seen him shooting free throws in my ball sports class last year. I know he can hit these. All right.
Not letting the pressure get to him. Sinks both.
That extends this lead to an 11-point lead.
Lawrence up 51-40. A little under 6 minutes left in this fourth quarter. Casey looking to make a crazy comeback here. I don't see how they can pull this off.
I think there's one word, threes. Not if they're shooting like that, though.
Yep, it ain't looking good so far.
All right, here comes Axel Bland.
Yep, Bland looking to, and the 3, and he sinks it. Delmar Cunningham.
Cunningham with that 3. Moving up to a 14-point lead. Things looking bleak here for Kansas City. Things looking amazing for the Chesty Lions here.
The crowd's absolutely loving it. Oh, what? I thought he might have knocked it out of bounds there. Didn't quite get it. Oh, and forces a turnover there.
Or no?
No?
I think they called a timeout.
Oh, they come.
Yep, right before he lost it.
Ah.
Bit lucky there, but so Chesty Lions 14-point lead, 54-40, 5 minutes to go.
Absolutely.
All right, James. So what do you think the Chesty Lions need to do here to secure that win?
Yeah, honestly, I don't have notes anymore. I think they just need to keep playing how they've been playing. I think they need to stay on this track. I think they need to maintain this mentality.
Yep.
I think they're doing just fine.
I think the one thing that could potentially bring them back is getting hot from 3. So I think if we can just keep them the way they've been this past quarter, I think the Chesty Lions should be fine.
We need to make absolutely sure they can't get any momentum in these last 5 minutes.
Yep. I absolutely agree with that.
And I have faith in this team to be able to make that happen.
All right, so right now for the Lions, we have Kenyon Dolman, Axel Bland, Cunningham. We have both Blands, and then we have Wingerton too.
Absolutely. And Cunningham gets that ball, running it up the court. We just have not been letting them get away with anything as of late.
Yep.
Cunningham out to Axel Bland. Bland, some handles here, looking to get around his defender, and puts it up.
And there will be a foul.
Gets the call, does not get the layup. If all goes well, Lawrence is coming out of this up 56-40.
If he makes both, of course. That cannot be.
When he makes both, let me be clear here. I would like to apologize to Axel Bland and his family and his ancestors.
Yeah. James, I would just say probably stop trying to predict these free throws.
But when it works, I feel really cool.
Yeah. It isn't working, though. Well, he does make the second one. So
exactly. See,
the Chesty Lions still are up 15.
Absolutely fantastic lead. Cunningham on defense, guarding really tight here. Pretty open three, rims out.
And that's going to be an over the back on Kansas City. So back to the free throw line, the Lions go.
Whoop.
Or wait, oh, they aren't quite in the, oh yeah,
Nope.
I guess it is on offense, so.
Yeah. We're inbounding at the very least.
Yep. More time off the clock with 4 minutes to go.
Axel Bland down to Cunningham. Cunningham taking it pretty slow, light jog up the court. And immediately takes it back up a gear. Gets the ball, dimes it in, and the layup. That's right there. Kenyon Dolman.
Yeah.
Oh.
They're going to call that a foul on Caleb Wingard.
Yep, he was reaching in a little excessively, I'm gonna say, but you know that's effort right there.
Yep, that happens. Happens as a result of hard work sometimes. Sometimes fouls happen in the process.
See, I was talking earlier about fouls you don't want to get. That's a foul that I'm perfectly fine with getting, honestly.
Yep.
We are still not in the bonus even. Only 4 fouls on the board.
So right now it looks like.
And Casey bounces out another 3. Ball goes out of bounds.
Simon Simeon and Joey Dooley will check in for Truth Pope and DeMar Cunningham. So yeah, we have 4 minutes left.
Dooley out to Wingard. Wingard to Simeon. Simeon gets the call, does not get the layup. It's been a common theme tonight.
Still doesn't matter, even though it was on the floor. Still get shoot 2 shots either way because they're in the bonus.
Yep.
So solid lead here for the Chesty Lions. Assuming they pull this out, what do you think the Chesty Lions need to take from this going into their next couple games?
The adjustments that they were willing to make at halftime, that like refocusing of their mentality, that's something that they really need to take with them into their next games. If you can start off with that, that's absolutely fantastic. But even if you can't, that ability to change how you're thinking, how you're viewing the game, and just not get that technical, those fouls that we were seeing in that first half. Just they've been playing absolutely fantastically in the second half, and it shows on the scoreboard. We are up 19.
Indeed.
And I would attribute a very large chunk of that to our defense and some of the first points Casey has scored all quarter.
Yep. So with 3 minutes left to go, Lions starting to slow down.
Absolutely. And what could have been an open 3 for Simeon turns into a ball knocked out of bounds.
Yeah. I'm not mad at that, though. 3 minutes left in the clock. There's no reason to take unnecessary shots, even if they're wide open.
Absolutely. And if Simeon feels more comfortable driving in there, I don't fault him at all.
Yep.
It's a higher percentage shot.
All right, so with 3 minutes to go, we're coming to a close in this game. Chesty Lions maintaining firm control so far. Unless some miracle happens for Kansas City, I highly doubt they will be able to come back.
17-point lead, definitely not feeling quite as dominant as the girls' game earlier, but it ain't that far off either.
Yeah.
And Lawrence looking to inbound here. Wingard trying to toss it out to Simeon. Simeon hands it over, gives that man the layup. Kenyon Dolman.
Yeah, Kenyon Dolman's starting to heat up here late.
Almost loses the ball there. KC maintains possession though. Looking for a three, I believe. Oh, tosses it over. KC cannot make the layup.
That was a wide open layup.
Yep, ball back over to Wingard. And Bland cannot hit the three. That being said, Lawrence maintains possession. Very clean ball movement here. And another three, and he sinks it.
As that's Axel Bland hitting the three here late. Just basically the dagger for this game with 22 points, 2 minutes to go. I think things are running out for Kansas City here.
And as I was saying, it's any player on this team tonight that can just, they can heat up and then they can just start hitting.
Yeah.
And Dooley with the ball again. One of the earliest examples of this, doesn't quite make that pass.
All right, so looks like we have a lot of the bench players coming in. So the lineups now is we have Landon Bland, Truth Pope, Simon Simeon, and DeMar Cunningham, and Kenyon Dolman still.
Indeed.
So that's going to be a foul.
Yep. And it's 2 for KC, looking to take it back down to a slightly more comfortable 20-point lead as opposed to their current 22-point deficit.
All right, so Kansas City shooting 2. Finally making some free throws here, but a little bit too late.
Yep. I will say I respect the crowd still having the energy to yell at the guys shooting the free throws, even this late with this much of a lead.
Yep.
And Lawrence just gets the ball knocked away.
Yeah. Turn it over. Not a great turnover.
DeMar Cunningham was doing his absolute best to hold on to that, just couldn't get it out. And KC sinks that, brings it back up to 64-47. Cunningham to Bland. KC playing very aggressive on defense right now. Gets that rebound. Looking to do something on this fast break. Passes it to absolutely nobody.
Yeah. So with a minute to go, Chesty Lions will pull out this victory. So I think the Chesty Lions definitely do need to reflect on this a bit. Do you agree, James? Because I feel like they would definitely have struggled in a couple points throughout this game.
Absolutely. And I feel like even in a win like this, even if they had won and they had made less of the mistake, they're just leaving them open now. No respect being shown on the court tonight. And Cunningham still running up, not really running out the clock all that much. Kicks it out. And does not get the layup, but Truth Pope will be shooting free throws.
All right. Yeah, I definitely think the defensive effort could be improved a bit. Definitely from what we saw in the first half, I think definitely we could see this defense. I feel like the coordination has been a bit off. I think that's something that definitely could be improved upon.
Yeah.
I think that's something that will be improved upon over time, too.
Absolutely. You know, it's the first game of the season. I can't exactly fault them for, you know, looking like they aren't used to playing basketball.
All right. So it looks like we have a lot of players checking on.
Yep.
We have Cash McCoy checking in for the first time.
Yep. Jackson Becker as well.
And Adric Webb.
Yep. Lawrence deciding that they don't exactly need their stars to close this one out.
Yeah.
KC seeing if they can cut the deficit before the game ends. That rims out. And
so that's, I think that's Zion Wisdom there.
Number
who's
13,
fouled.
Zion Wisdom. Picks up that foul. Let's shoot a couple free throws. See if he can put a couple out, you know, first minutes of the season. I would like to once again apologize to Mr. Wisdom.
Sadly, he misses both, but
Yep.
it shouldn't matter here as the Lions will pull out a win here with 20 seconds to go. Cash McCoy will pick up a foul there on the closeout.
Yep.
Just lengthening this game out by a little bit.
Oh, after this free throw, all we really have to do is just dribble the game out, but after seeing that game a couple hours back, I don't think that's what they're going to do, honestly.
We'll see. We'll see. All right, second.
Yep.
So at this point, they're just basically stat padding here.
I can't blame them.
Just trying to make this seem like a close game.
They don't got much else to do. Is that a... What is that?
All right.
All right.
So the Lions will inbound the ball.
Lawrence High. Oh. Looks like a little bit of a disagreement between the refs.
Yeah. So Kyrie McGee will inbound it. Just gonna have Adric Webb dribble it out.
Yep.
And that will be it here.
Yep.
From Lawrence. Chesty Lions win 65-51.
Great game, I gotta say. Definitely picked it up really well after the first half. A little bit sloppy there, but you know we bounced back like I said we would.
Yep. All right. So that's it from us. Thank you all for tuning in. And just both the women's and men's pickup wins here. We're out.
Yep. Y'all have a nice night.